What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday, guys. Thank you. Let's just leave upside down. Happy Monday, guys. Thank you for joining. Hope everybody has had a good weekend. Buenos días a todos. Gracias por acompañarnos. We are back. We made it into the park. We almost had another Motivational Monday in downtown Disney, but we were able to get a reservation late last night. That just happened to pop up, but DCA was the only option, which is cool because it gives us an opportunity to get these amazing breakfast burritos from over here. This actually, sorry about the delay, guys. This is what took a while. They're having some technical issues with the printer, so what took a long time was getting the coffee. An Americano. It took forever. I don't know, the easiest thing. But anyways, we had our burrito. So that's where I've been waiting for a while. And I only had 2 paws, so I couldn't start the live yet. But we are here. The plan was to be able to finish this and then have no proof before we came on, so that way Celeste doesn't get mad. But we're here now. So thank you guys for joining. Again, for those of you that are new, or just a guy and a girl, today just a guy, Javier. The merch queen will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But Mondays is our way of trying to spread some positive energy into the universe. So we encourage you to drop, whatever motivational quotes inspire you, whatever you'd like to share, and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. So thank you guys for being here. De nuevo, gracias a todos por acompañarnos. Let me, Merch queen say, OMG, you were late because of food. Well, technically, no, I was late because of coffee. Because I got the burrito handed to me when I paid, and I asked for extra salsa. Always get extra salsa, guys. This is amazing. Let me show you the view back here for a second while I prepare my deliciousness over here. But thank you everybody for joining this morning. JR, welcome. Sandra Chanel, good morning. It says, quote for Monday, if you don't like the road you're walking, start paving another one. Yes, I like that. Thank you, Sandra. I know I missed some. I took screenshots, so I'll be reading them. Christopher, welcome. Says, good morning. I'm feeling for a Disneyland stream. Well, here you are. Disney Nuimo Adventures, welcome in. So good morning, Javier. Happy Motivational Monday. Have fun at Disney. Thank you. Hi, Cindy Ruby. I'm a Jeep guy. Good morning. Raquel Burden. Hola, hola. Bailey Kimmy. What's up, Bailey? Hi, Kimmy. And John. Welcome in. M. Wright. Thank you for joining. Sandira says, is anyone else shocked that Christmas is next week? Yes, it goes by super fast. Merch Queen says, make sure to join us this Wildin' Out Wednesday for Javier's Wildin' Out Wednesday birthday stream. Yes, guys. Wednesday is my birthday. We will be here live. I don't know how much wild. It's my birthday, so we're going to do all the rides that I like to do. So make sure you guys tune in on Wednesday. Disney Nuimo Adventures. I'll be there having for your birthday. Thank you. Jess loves coffee. Good morning, amiga. Welcome. Says happy Motivational Monday. America says having technical difficulties. Be on in a few minutes. Technically, somebody was having technical difficulties. Sandra says it's happening. Israel, buenos días. Dice, viva lunes motivacional. The Flashies. What's up, Flashies? Good morning. Pearls Girl, welcome in. Dr. Maxo, hello, hello. Says, you're making me hungry now. Wait till you see the actual burrito. Pearls Girl says, love your shirt. Thank you. I'm hearing my voice. Lenny Fierro, buenos días, my friend. Sandira says, right? Well, if there's a good reason, food and coffee is it. Yes. Let's see here. Emily Shaw, good morning. It's a knee motivation, sinus infection. Oh no, hope you feel better. Sandira B says, I have big news. My doggo, Sassafras, might be getting a baby brother. Oh, that's cool. Does Sassafras want a baby sister too? We still got one puppy, guys, that needs a forever home. Dr. Maxa says, today's a beautiful day to spread hope. Remember, spreading hope to others is receiving grace from above. Yes, thank you, thank you. Let me get through these. Let me see the screenshot that I took here. Karina P, good morning. I know there was a quote. Karina says, quote, determination today leads to success tomorrow. Yes, thank you, thank you. Night Rush, what's up? Welcome. Louis Alva, happy holidays. Melinda Marquez, thank you for joining. And I think that's as far back as it lets me go. Okay, now let me show you. Sandira says, wait, what? You have a puppy in need of help? Yes. Whoa. I almost dropped this thing. Actually, yesterday we delivered the second one. Damn, this one is actually pretty toasty. Why is the tortilla so crispy? This is the part that Celeste always makes me bite off of her burritos. The little burrito booty. I tell you guys, there's little chunks of meat. It's not. Some of them, I mean, they're
Happy
decent
holidays,
size.
everyone. Festival of Holidays at Disney California Adventure is here. Join our season of celebrations to delight in
This is better than
diverse
any of the
cultural music
festival
and
food.
dance performances. Make new memories with beloved Disney and Pixar friends, and enjoy delicious festive foods.
And the
Be
salsa
sure
spicy.
to check the Festival of Holidays guide on the Disneyland app and plan a full day of joyous seasonal experiences at Disney Festival of Holidays. Thank you.
That's delicious. Bailey says we're excited. Just 8 days now. Wow. Marine, what's up, Marine? Where's my spot? Marine says, quote, when you look at a field of dandelions, you can either see 100 weeds or 1,000 wishes. It all depends on how you view life. Happy Monday, everyone. Drive-by motivation for now. Be back. Thank you, Marine. That's so true. We tell you guys all the time it's about perspective. What's up, taco vendor? It says, I would like to bid you a most wonderful and happy birthday, Mr. Javier. Thank you. I got cheese stuck in my tooth. Actually, the salsa doesn't feel as spicy as other days. The guy wasn't angry today. Vicky Star, welcome to Javier. Thank you for this Monday motivational stream. It's much needed. Oh, Vicky, sending positive vibes your way. Jarina! What's up, Jerry Feeney? Sandira says, instead of crazy cat lady, I'm going to become crazy dog lady. Well, you're right up there with Celeste. Lenny says, quote, you won't have success if you can't handle failure. Mike Trout, yes, absolutely. Sandira says, burrito looks so good. It's good. It's delicious. Gary Ann, welcome in. Hello for about an hour. Merch Queen says, I didn't have a burrito for breakfast. I had no breakfast. See, but I was telling you to get ready. You would have had time. Mm. So this is from the cappuccino cart. The one across diagonally from Little Mermaid. Yeah, Little Mermaid. They switch out their burritos, I think, for different seasons or throughout the year. But every burrito that I've gotten there has always been amazing. Whoa. This one is steak. They've had steak and potatoes. Um, I think I've tried like 3 or 4 different burritos there. They sell until 11 a.m. or while supplies last. They do run out. So if you're in DCA and you want to get one, I suggest you get it early in the morning. You can mobile order, but as it starts getting late in the morning, it may not be available anymore. But you can still come and check. And a lot of times, even though it's not a mobile order, they still have some here. It's worth the wait in the line, guys. Maureen says, Celeste, not fair. Sending help to Christmas Island for the Merch Queen. SOS. What's up, Eileen Casimiro? JR says the everyday burrito beats festival food. This one does. Jarina says, my quote for you today is, my worth isn't defined by the amount of people in the room, but by the impact I make in people's life. Yeah, I love that. Thank you, Jarina. Christina H, welcome. Julie Martinez says, hi everyone from the Middle M. Hi Middle M. Hi all the M's. That's funny. Lori says, happy Monday, y'all. Hola, Mr. Javier and the Crazy Crew, Maz, and Chad. Welcome in, Lori. Val Powell says, hello everyone. Hello Javier. Thank you for a motivational stream. Wish I could have a doggy. You can. Mo says, good morning. Javier, Disney fan bam. Looks good. What you eating, brother? Looks good what you're eating. I'm telling you guys, this burrito, I try to get it every time I'm over here, even though I don't tell Celeste. I inhaled the salsa. Emily says, I see my favorite attraction behind you. We'll try to do that one. Sandira says, you know it's good if they run out. Yes. What's up, Carrie B? Good morning, everyone. Happy Motivational Monday. JR says, okay, that's good info to know about the DC burrito. I'll make sure to let him know. Prosco says, are those chimichangas similar to the ones at Disneyland? No, so this one isn't the chimichanga. It's just a regular burrito. This is 100 times better than the chimichanga. I would make a reservation on the DCA side just for the burrito. I don't care for the chimichanga. I know a lot of people love it. I personally don't care for it. Bailey with a 7-month member milestone says, happy holidays, everyone. Thank you, Bailey. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot, in the chat for Bailey? Let me flip this around, guys, so you guys can enjoy the view. Leanne Marquez says, good morning, everyone. My motivational quote is, the world is a better place with you in it. Absolutely. Thank you, Leanne. JR says, hello, Mom and Uncle Oscar. Hi, Mom and Uncle Oscar. Hello. Most says it's hard to find reservations these days. It's so hard. That's how we haven't been making it over here. I'm telling you, today I just kept refreshing. I literally spent like over an hour. And then it happened to pop up. Jesus AZ Wildcat welcome. Says good morning, Javier and Celeste. The burritos are delicious and the hot sauce is good. Have an amazing day. Just like anyway. Like and subscribe. Yes, thank you. Yeah, this salsa is probably one of the best salsas that they have at the park. It always has a kick. So for those of you that don't like spicy, be aware you do got to put just a little bit. But you got to put salsa on your burrito. If not, if it's just the meat and stuff, then you might as well just go have go to Denny's and have, what's that, what's their slam thing? If you're having a burrito and eat salsa. Vanessa says, hi, happy Monday. Excited for the stream. Thanks, Javier. Any Christmas, holiday things today? Since we're over here, we'll try to do the drummers. And then we'll see what we end up doing on this side. I'll check the schedule right now. During this is going to be watching and listening, but I have to get some stuff done around the house. I'm in such a funk lately. I still have Halloween decor up and no tree in sight. You gave me a boost. Oh. Just do like I do. Just leave up your Halloween stuff till next year. Just put Santa hats on everything. Love Pugs, welcome in. My pal says, Javier, I have 4 cats, and if I add a dog to the mix, my husband would not be happy. Yeah, but your husband loves you, so he'll get over it. Once they see the little puppy's face, you won't be able to resist. Israel dice, Javier, mejor unas gorditas de chicharrón o tacos de canasta. Oh man, if they have tacos de canasta here. Los tacos de canasta son uno de mis favoritos. Disney New Adventure said, love your Mickey's Christmas Carol shirt. Javier, very nice. One of my favorite movies. Thank you. This was actually a gift from Marine.
Hello, everyone. Hola, amigas y amigos. Join us at Paradise Gardens for Mirabel's Gifts of the Season. The holiday fun begins in just 15 minutes. Gracias. Thank you.
Merch Queen says, yeah, we've always had bad luck. We've tried it a few times. But like Merch Queen says, we never find them crispy. They're always soggy. The ones that we've gotten, and greasy. Cassie Santa Cruz, welcome. So good morning, everyone. Have a good Monday and week. Mike Pietro, good morning. Thank you for joining. What's up, Jude? Marine says, quote, okay, one more quick. Says, nothing hurts you more than your own mind. Stop creating problems that don't exist or spiraling into what ifs. Your thoughts are just visitors. They don't get to redecorate. Oh, I love that. That's a great reminder. Tony Italiano, welcome. So good morning, Javier. I have been checking out the channel, but not chatting because I've been busy and have had the channel in the background. Thank you, Tony. Thank you to all the stealth watchers, all the ninja watchers, our Ronin watcher, everybody that keeps us on in the background, whether you're working, doing chores, doing schoolwork, whether you leave us on for your pets. Thank you. That helps the channel out tremendously. The other thing that you can help with is making sure you guys hit the like button. And subscribe. It's free. Val says, good to have you on my screen today. It's welcoming to have positive and calm stream today. Thank you, Val. Most after you finish eating, are you going to continue searching for the cactus? Dumb cactus. Cynthia said, haha, he'll get over it. Javier, 2025. Right? Let's test out this love. Jarena says, I wish I could, but it wouldn't seem fair to the goddaughters. Hopefully bringing some Christmas spirit will bring some joy. That's true. I got you. Merge Queen says, Jarena, we barely got our tree Saturday. Hoping I can start decorating it tonight. Have no lights in my house. Yeah, I'm really sad. Yeah, so you guys know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, putting up lights. Mike says, we were at Disneyland yesterday. I even scored the legendary candy cane. I'm going to save it for Christmas. Those candy canes are good. And they're a lot. You could probably start eating it now and still have some left over for Christmas. What's up, Crazy for Disney? Good morning. Says, good morning, beautiful people. Almost done, guys. Sandira says, I leave you guys running in the background too. It's nice to have a friend just chatting away. Oh, thank you. Crazy for Disney says, quote, if you woke up, be grateful. If you're surrounded by loved ones, be grateful. And if you have a little bit of money, be truly grateful. Thank you, Tiff. And there says, wow, the honey-do list didn't even wait until the burrito was done. The cappuccino cart, the little coffee shop right there. I think she's it's funny seeing somebody enjoy their food makes you start craving it. Cause you guys don't see me, I'm over here like just enjoying this. Jarena says, Javier, watch your cooking live. It looks so good. How was your cutting board? The cutting board is amazing. Thank you. For those of you that joined the live stream for the cooking, I showed the huge cutting board that Jarena and Julian gave me for my birthday. They got a custom made, but it's great because you guys saw how massive it is, so you don't have to worry about the stuff falling over. But it was great, Jarena. Thank you. Sandira said, oh, another milestone moment for me. Legally changing my name back in January. It's time. Well, I'm happy for you. Mo says, hit that like button, peeps. Sandra says, that's my week. My weakness too. Watching people cooking or eating delicious food makes me want to eat way more than I should. I do that without even watching people. Especially when I like something. My mind is telling me to stop, but my belly's telling me I want more. As you guys can see, my belly usually wins those debates. Life is short. You never know when it's our time. Last thing I would want is to have that regret, like, man, I could have had that extra taco. Ah, it's hot. Karina says, no matter what life throws at you and knocks you down, you have to have the strength to get back on your feet and keep walking. Absolutely. Remember, we touch on that all the time. No matter, because we fail at something, that doesn't classify us as a failure. Because we suffer defeats doesn't mean that we're defeated. You know, in order to really appreciate success, you have to go through those failures and those challenges. And in case salsa wasn't enough, that coffee stand has the Cholula salsas as well. Remember, not all the stands have all the same salsas. It's based on what they sell. So some of them will have tapatio or tapatio for the cool people. Some have the Tabasco. All right, we're gonna come back around to try to do get on the little Mermaid, but we'll take a stroll around this way, just so I could give me some time to drink my coffee. Ya que me quemé la boca. The Sendero says, leave no taco behind. That's my motto in life. It's funny in a way it is, because I hate throwing food. Trina says, I'm glad for you. Crazy for Disney says, quote, inspiration from Javi. Best part of waking up is an adult beverage in your cup. Yes. Mom said, I just realized Christmas is next week. Oh man, that was fast. Yeah. The year's pretty much done. Sandra says, the good thing about that is I've tried some really wonderful stuff. The bad thing is I am a teensy bit rotund. I like that. Like I said, I'm just investing in myself. That's funny. Gary says, save the tacos. I'm a juke. I said, definitely will try that card for burrito when at the parks in May. Yeah, it's a must, guys, if you're here. And they're pretty filling, so you actually, if you plan on eating
Hello,
other stuff,
everyone.
I would say you could
Hola,
even
amigas
just
y amigos.
get one and share with
Join us
somebody.
in just
Let me
a
hold
few
on. Let me look at
minutes
these times
Paradise
here.
Gardens for Mirabel's Gifts of the Season. The holiday fun begins in just
Let's
a
see,
few minutes.
entertainment.
Gracias. Thank you.
Show list. Oh, man. Okay, well, we missed the first show of the drummers. I hear them, but there's no way I'm gonna get a good spot right now. Let's see when the next one is. I didn't realize they started this early. 11:15 is the next one. So there is a heavy fog, guys, and there's a lot of moisture. It's crazy. Yesterday, Mickey's Happy Holidays is at 12:45. Yesterday we drove up north a little bit to drop off one of the puppies, and it was crazy how many pockets of fog we would go through. Like all sunny, and then all of a sudden we're in this heavy fog, and then all of a sudden we're back into the sunny blue skies. Let's see if we can catch Mirabel's little performance here. Should be starting right now. Is the workstation available? Sandra says, do you have a picture of the puppy? Celeste, do you have the puppy's pictures? Sandra says, from what I understand, I would be a hot chick if we were living in the Victorian age.
So did they love? Oh, good. Is she 40 inches?
I think we're all beautiful.
No, it said dark. Yeah, Dusty said he did any dark guys. He did like, he did like Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear.
Mark M says, hey jefe, Cholula muy chido. Hello Mark. Sandera says, I'm a spice wimp, but I love the flavor of habanero. Ooh, interesting. I like habanero. Lenny says, 12-ounce bottle of Cholula is up to $8.99 at my local grocery store. What?
I've seen people walking around with those, yeah.
That's crazy. Well, just get a few packs every time you're over here. Refill that bottle.
They turn it into the
Crazy for Disney says, Christmas cold, 'tis the season for warm hugs and hearty laughs. Bring loved ones near and remember those who are dear.
It's Disney, they're way too profitable to just waste it. It's going somewhere.
Robert said, all this taco conversation, I'm thinking of birria tacos and birria ramen for this type of weather. Yes, birria ramen right now. All right, guys, enjoy. Let me take the mic off, guys. You're going to hear a pop.
Okay, we're gonna dance
Fiesta de Navidad! I just love the holidays. I'm Mirabel, and over there, that's my friend Gabriela. Oh, hola! We've been friends since we were this tall. She wants to be strong, like my sister, Luisa. And there's Diego.
Hola.
He's like obsessed with my Uncle Bruno's mysterious past. But in reality, my Uncle Bruno's not scary anymore. And of course, Antonella. Hola. She's my next door neighbor who adores to make crafts with me and loves all things beautiful, like my sister Isabella. And we all grew up together here in the Encanto. Let's go. This is our home. We got every generation. So more music, rhythm, design. This is my family, a proving inspiration. So many stars and everybody gets to shine. Whoa, but let's hear. Whoa, she had it for so many years ago. Whoa, and every year our family blessings grow. There's just a lot you've simply got to know. So, welcome to the family, Navidad. Welcome to the family, Navidad. We're on our way. I'm part of the family, Navidad. Eso lleva. Hey, vamos, hey, qué chévere. Buen día, Beba, perfect weather. Looking unhappy, well, the temperature is here. Right, deal, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Hey! Whoa, and that's your turn. Whoa, to know if you're impressed, imagine how I feel so. Is everyone ready for the holidays? I'm so excited! The season of familia, beautiful decorations, special gifts. Who's asking? Us? Well, us? I can't just talk about myself. I'm only for being amazing with the guys. I'm so happy to see you.
We have a special delivery for the Madrigals. Everything Julieta needs straight from mine, Don Armando's very own Mercado.
Did you know that everything Mirabel's mama cooks always makes us feel better?
Oh, and Mirabel, why aren't you helping her?
We were, but then I got excited to craft the decorations for the Christmas tree. See,
Ay, Mirabel, los buñuelos won't pick themselves. Everyone helps.
She's right. Your sister Luisa? Ay, que linda. She pulled the Christmas tree straight up from the earth and dropped it off at our shop just a few hours ago.
well, you know Luisa. She can take on almost any job there is. She really does a lot of the heavy lifting around here. Mirabel, no, sister Luisa, it's no, you're wrong. Not fuerte. The way she gets daddy.
Oh my God,
she's
Nadia.
so amazing, and I want to be tough like her.
I'm a strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm tough across the surface.
Ay, tan fuerte.
I'm mountains, I'm churches, and I glow because I know what that word is.
I don't ask how hard the work is. Gotta rough it.
Muchísimas gracias, Luisa. Gracias.
You did amazing! Hey, Mirabel! I just love your Christmas tree decorations, but it needs something more. It's beautiful and colorful. I know! Flowers! Isabella's roses. Oh, if I had a gift like Isabella. I grow rows and rows of roses. For them I know. I think birthday practice poses. So much hides behind my smile. What could I do if I didn't prove what I was feeling in the moment? You know where you're going. Whoa! What could I do if I just knew it didn't have to be perfect? Gracias, Isabella. I just love your jacarandas. I can see a wonderful Navidad ahead. You can see? I'm Mirabel. You're not trying to predict the future, are you? Sometimes a gift like that can be a curse. No, I was just trying to be looked at like we don't talk about room, no. We don't talk about room, no. But I remember Tia Pema telling her story about Bruno and Gilles. She said, he was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. A cloud in the sky.
What's in with the mist? The screen on the
You telling the story or am I?
Sorry, mi vida go.
No sé si looks sideways.
Quiet hello.
So he finds my friend.
Abuela, get the umbrella.
Buried in a hurricane.
Anyway,
We don't talk about room, no. We don't talk about room, no.
hey, you live in your room, sweating and something.
I can always hear a phone muttering and mumbling.
With the sound of falling sand.
It's so hungry.
Always at the abuela, the family funding.
Rattling with prophecies that couldn't stand.
Do you understand? No sé si look that way.
Abuela, get the umbrella.
Oh, Bruno! The star! That's a perfect touch! Luisa, Isabela, you've got to see this! Hey, come! En una fiesta de Navidad. It's so wonderful to have everyone together like this. Look at this family of glowing constellation. So full of stars, everybody wants to shine.
But the stars don't shine, they burn. And the constellations shift. I think it's time you learn. No more than just your gift.
So many lovely gifts during the holidays. But the best gift of all is spending time with family and friends like you. All of you.
Miracle is not some magic that you find. The miracle is you, not some you, just you. The miracle is you, all of you, all of you. The miracle is not some magic that you got. The miracle is you, not some you, just you. The miracle
of the season. Muchas gracias por acompañarnos. We hope that you continue to enjoy your day here at Festival of Holidays.
Did the mic kick on? I didn't see. Okay, I think we're good now. Hey, Christy, welcome in. The happy place over here. Let's see, let me go back. Again, Roberts93, thank you for joining. Gary, hope you're able to make it back again. Sandira B says, from what I understand, I read that one. JR says, man, it's cool there. What happened to the warm weather that was there? Yeah, I don't know. For a moment when I was in the structure, I was regretting that I hadn't brought my jacket. But I don't like to bring jackets because then I get hot and then I gotta carry it. I'd rather just suffer for a little bit and then it'll pass. Majika says, good snack for family breakfast. Gary Ann says, I'll be doing Six Flags Magic Mountain on my birthday in June. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Johnny? Karina says, 74 here in Arizona. He's still wearing shorts. Us too. Julio says, good morning from Oxnard. Welcome in, Julio. Thank you for joining. Shout out to Oxnard. What's up, Puddles? Happy Monday, my friend. Lenny says, I'm sorry if I missed this earlier. How was security lines at making friends this morning? It was super quick. I don't think I waited in line. I walked up straight to one of the security cast members. And then they had both sides of the tram open. So it was super fast. Theme Park Seniors, welcome. Says happy Monday, Javier, and everyone in the chat. Hoping for good news today. So everyone, keep your fingers crossed for Dan. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Hope you guys get the news that you're hoping for. President for Disney says, how many puppies are left? One. Little girl puppy. JR says, never had birria ramen. Oh, it's delicious. So if you have, the easiest place to get them, at least down here, is most birria taco trucks will have ramen birria. All it is they use the consomme, the broth from the birria, and then they'll throw in some meat into it, instead of using water into the ramen cups. It's so good. What's up, Zaywap? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Witchy Punana, good morning. Says good morning, Harry, and everyone. Happy Monday. Hey, they uncovered this.
Set up the Midway Mania playset just for you. So while Andy's away, it's time to play.
Got Woody over here. This is another great spot for chicken. I think this is a good deal.
Chili.
Let me see how much it is. This one is. Oh, they got Mexican style lager, salt and lime. Oh, interesting. Chicken drumstick box is $12.49. You get 3 drumsticks. Every time I've gotten it, the drumsticks are really big. It's not fried chicken like from Plaza Inn. I describe it more of like the shake and bake type of coating on it, but it's delicious. And I think the price went up a little bit. $2.49.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Thank you. You could be $2.50.
Can't see a little later.
Christy says, hi everyone, happy MM. J2, what's up J2? Says morning, Javier Celeste and Crazy Crew, happy Motivational Monday, amigos. Pero says, great job to Mirabel. It's tough to lead and carry a performance like that. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the whole show, the entire performance. Thick Lady Vibe says, how are you doing today? I'm so glad you're at the park. Welcome in. We are fantabulous. Happy to get a reservation. J2 says, Javi, who'd you have to bribe to get that reservation, right? I wish.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I was saying I spent over an hour just refreshing, trying to get to see if it would pop up. Other days would pop up, and finally, I think this was like around, it had to be like after 10. We were so close to just having a downtown Disney stream again. Thick Lady Vice says, have you by any chance went on Little Mermaid yet? We have not. We will. I think we're gonna catch the toy drummers.
5, 4, 3,
And then we'll go on Little Mermaid. Chris says, hola Javier. Hola, hola. Puddle says, sun finally popped out about 30 minutes ago. Should be hitting Disney anytime now. Yeah, it is starting to get brighter. Matterhorn Mike, welcome. Says, greetings, y'all. Norma Rasgado dice, buenos días desde México. Hola, hola Norma. Ya de regreso a su casita.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
¿Cómo le fue su viaje? Espero se haya divertido. Daniel Garcia, welcome. So we have 17 days until the new year. Yes. And most importantly, we have 2 days until the first major holiday of December, which is the 17th. That should be like a federal holiday. What's up, Disney Love says, hi Javier and Assistant Goofini. Have a great day. Thank you for joining. Antonio Altamirano, welcome. Says, hi Javier and hi everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see if we could get a spot for the drummers, and then we'll hop on Little Mermaid. It's cool to catch the drummers, especially with the weather like this. There's usually a backlight on them, so you don't get the best exposure. Adventure is out there. That's funny. El que nace para tamal, del cielo le caen las hojas. Where'd you find that quote? It's crazy because there's so many like quotes and sayings in Spanish that a lot of times I try to like share them, but then I'm like, okay, how am I going to translate it? Because the literal translation means a completely different thing. Like that one, literally, it says, whoever is born to be a tamal, from the heavens will drop the husks. Which, I mean, I get it, you kind of get the meaning of it. Let me stand over here. That's the burrito spot. They got coffee too. I like their coffee. Oh, this is where you could get coffee con piquete. You could get a little spiked coffee over here. The last time I got the burrito, I got the Irish cream coffee. They actually give it to you in like little plastic, like cup and saucer thing. Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm not in chat very often, but I do catch you. Thank you for
What's your
doing
name?
what you do.
So, what is it?
Tolu?
Tolu?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not
you.
regularly chat, but I'll put you on every now and then.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
thank you.
Having fun?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm here enjoying things.
Right?
Mirabel down there.
Oh, that was amazing. Eh? Yeah, and this is one of my favorites here.
There's
Yeah.
so much energy.
Yeah, that last
So
song
good.
is, yeah, yes.
It's just like positive happiness everywhere.
Yeah.
I love Drumline anyways, but like these guys do it.
I agree, yeah. Awesome. We'll have fun. Yeah. Welcome in, Andrew Kwan. Says, I get it, Javier. In Vietnamese and many languages in general, there's some sayings and phrases where it doesn't fully capture the context and meaning. Yeah, exactly. Like there's equivalent, you know, but somehow like I admit, like the Spanish sayings, I feel like they do, how can I say it? It really paints a picture for you. I feel like they have a lot more, I don't know, essence, more.
Perfect. 15 minutes to catch the toy store.
So we're a little over 10 minutes away, guys. And then, like I said, after this, we'll try to get on Little Mermaid. Is it Anhapa? welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. JR says, no hay mal que por bien no venga. Yeah, what's the translation of that one? The translation to that one says, every cloud has a silver lining. Captain Robert USA, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. This is Javier Celeste. Feliz Navidad. Season's greetings. God bless. It's been a minute since we've seen you in here. Happy holidays. JR, Junior, I'm gonna give you one so you can look it up to translate it. Actually, let me see what it translates to. Oh, this one. Here we go. El que es perico donde quiera es verde. El que es perico donde quiera es verde. And this is what I'm saying. Like even translations, like I'm looking it up, and it's some of the translations. It says a person's true colors or talents will always show, or similar to a leopard can't change its spots. But I think those meanings make it sound negative. And the context I've always used it is it's kind of saying, you know, that the brave person is brave no matter where they're at. Raquel says, hola, hola everyone. Hola, hola Raquel. Captain says, Javier, are you going to do your Christmas show for enchiladas? I'm for it. For tamales, yes. Christmas Eve, guys, we will be live making tamales. So feel free to join us. And I have a bunch of masa, a bunch of meat, a bunch of beverages for our annual tamal making stream. Gary Ann says, have to get ready for work. Later, everybody have a fun and happy holidays. Thank you, Gary. Have a great day at work. So we're like 5 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes. Sandira says, I can't find the masa that you use, so I will enjoy the show. Yes. Yeah, and it's crazy because that making tamales, like making a lot of dishes, it's how can I say it just ends up becoming, I guess, whatever tradition or whatever. Every family has their own twist to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Everybody swears by the masa that they use. Everybody swears by, the meat, the process that they use. Again, I always encourage everybody to try it. Not only tamales, but anything that you want to cook. And just make it your version. If you like it, it doesn't matter if you follow the recipe or not. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
Thank you for your work.
Oh, thank you.
We watch you.
Thank you, thank you. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Peter.
Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We watch you guys.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Awesome. Oh, you got Goofy.
Okay.
You're Goofy. The Goofy. Yeah, that's cool.
It was one we saw for like the headbands, and I'm like, oh, we can get that and like tag it on there, just kind of like.
Oh, that's just the head. That's just the for the ears. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. That's cool. So are you guys local or you out of town?
A little bit in Ventura, so.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Coming out like one weekend a month.
Okay.
Just to come down, wine.
Yeah.
Extended things a bit this trip, just to kind of get a little bit extra for holidays.
Yeah.
Like that. Because there's some of the shows that just don't go during the weekend.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Get that stuff and just to enjoy.
That's
So,
cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. Captain says I meant to say tamales instead of enchiladas. Both are good. They are. Sandira B says I'm all over the tamale fest. Peter says hi. Hi, Peter. JR says, camarón que se duerme se lo lleva la corriente. Yeah, that's a super common one. You snooze, you lose. That one's kind of almost like a literal translation. I like that one. Ambient says, welcome in Ambient. So you asked him if he's local. Local. If you watch us, you're automatically local. Dango Bubble, welcome in to go on the roller coaster. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one today. Mondays is usually a chill day, but we'll see. But again, thank you everybody for joining on another Motivational Monday. Oh, here they come. All right, let me take the microphone off. You guys are gonna hear a pop. All right, guys, enjoy.
time to get back to the toy box. If you are not a toy, we thank you for joining us. And please enjoy the rest of your day at Disney Festival of Holidays.
Alright, let's work our way in here. It says 25 minutes. Let's put a timer, see if it's that long. I love those drummers. Crazy for Disney says, Javi, did I hear you need help eating some of the tamales you're going to make? If I heard correctly, we are available to help. I don't think I usually have problem with the eating. It's the making. Andrew Kwan says, I like that more. If Javier goes around asking people if they're local instead of local, right? Oh man, oh, we're so close. Oh, I thought they had us going all the way back over there. That's not 25 minutes. I was expecting the line to be way back over there. Dodger08, welcome in. Says, good morning. Thank you very much for sharing. I'm unable to go until next month. Yeah, well, hopefully you're able to enjoy some of the holiday festivities through the stream. Like I said, the drummers are one of my favorite. Viva Navidad is another one that we love. J2 says, making my last Disney trip of the year this Saturday just to watch Viva Navidad, my favorite show. Yeah, I think Viva Navidad is worth the reservation here into DCA. That and what's the other? The Coco thing in front of Carthay. I forget what that one's called. That one is really cool too. Emily says, sorry, I took a nap. I woke up just in time. Welcome back, Emily. Hi, Annette Morales. I wonder why it's, well, they do have a little line for Lightning Lane, but I don't think it'll be that long. Our first and only water ride of the day. Here, let me share some quotes. Here's this one. Worrying is like a rocking chair. It gives you something to do, but it gets you nowhere. And it's so true. A lot of times when we start to worry, we build these scenarios, stress ourselves out, and for no reason. And you realize most of the time the scenarios that you build in your head don't even come true. You waste all that energy stressing out for no reason. Here's another one. Playing it safe is the most dangerous thing you can do in life. You want to live your life, not just exist through it. JR says, quote, la vida es corta, vive apasionadamente y siente la felicidad. Es cierto. Gracias, JR. You can see the sun starting to break through. Emily says, quote, naps are awesome. I made it up, but it's a true one anyway. Remember to hit that like button, guys. Crazy for businesses, so you don't need help eating tamales. You can help making. Okay, we can help making the ones we eat. J2. JR equals Junior. I just got it. Sorry, I'm new here. It's okay. That's Junior's fault for changing his name every other week. Thank you.
So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. It can't be everywhere you look.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos.
JR says, quote, la panza es primero.
Y
Yes. Stomach is first.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your lampshade. And keep an eye on your people. They can't be everywhere you go.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y échenme un ojo a los pequeñitos, yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere you go.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y échenme un ojo a los pequeñitos, yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go
Dinner says, el que se enoja pierde.
for your safety. Please remain
Yes, we say that so much when you're
legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell.
when you're clowning one another.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados.
That one usually comes with something like, how can I? I don't know. It's kind of saying if you can dish it out, you got to be able to take it. That's the context that it's usually used in. We need 85 crazies to hit 20.5 subscribers. Remember, guys, hit that like button and subscribe. Easiest way to support the channel. 12 minutes. I feel like I haven't been on this ride forever.
Took Ariel's voice and whoa, this story's getting away from me. Better slow down, get ahead of myself. This is a great take. And speaking of tails, Ariel planted us for a pair of what do you call those? Those human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs. That's what this
You understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You must be your wife. So, yeah, you can play the lead song. Speak the drum, rocking out the mic. Shake the stand and the strike. They know where it's at. And all that love is love. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work okay. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoting, full time floating under the sea. Now, what's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea wish. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
We're glowing.
One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is with you, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get the earth, it's not to blame. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cup, play the hop, the place, play the bass, and the sound, the chop, the bass, play the brass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the flute also. You can play the lead song, the spin, the drum, rocking out the back, face, the sing, the spin, and the strap. They know where it's at, I know that love is love. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we give working, full time to floating under the sea. Down here, all the fish is happy as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said goes they bone. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they ain't for a worse fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the plate. Oh no, under the sea, nobody beat us. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is with you, we got to be there. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. The cup, play the hop, the place, play the bass, and the sound, the jump, the pass, play the brass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the duke also. He can play the lead song, the spin, the drum, rocking out the back, the sing, the spin, and the strike. They know where it's at, I know that love is love. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here, all the fish is happy as up through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said goes they bone. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they ain't for a worse fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the plate. Oh no, under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. The sturgeon and the rain, they get the earth, it's not to blame. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Please play the bass and this song the chop. The bass play the bass, the chop play the top. The flute is the duke of soul. He can play the lead song, the street, the drum, rock it up. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea. Now the orchid fish is happy as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the sad goes they. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Yes, you got me on the day. Oh, under the sea. Under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and beat us in fricassee. We want the land folks lost to walk. Under the sea, we are. We got no
See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are brilliant.
But you find that nowadays I've ended all my ways, repented some of the night and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one no need to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my golden rice, bills us the breeze, and I help them. Yes, I do. Aduga, Savruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us lost sight, I said, next laryngitis, now poach to me.
Silhouette of Hans Christian.
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful
time. This line looks long now. We got on just in time. This is why this ride's a bit cursed today. No, I think there was when we were in line, I saw that there was one of the vehicles that carries the wheelchair itself. So I think that was the delay when we stopped. What's up, Immersed in Love? Welcome in. Songs makes me want to ditch my life on the land. Sorry. Immersed says, hey, the Javier break the ride again. Wasn't me. What's up, Lisa C? Is that Goofy? Yes. Goofini. Sandira B says, I've never minded when a ride stops. It gave me a break from my tired feet. Bonus. That's true. The only time I don't like it is when it stops like in a spot where you can't see anything. Go back a little bit. Lisa C says, happy holidays. Happy holidays. So this attraction should have a holiday overlay. That would be cute. Emily says, did you know that the girls from Broadway production of Smile auditioned for Ariel? Interesting. Says, those starfish must be so dizzy. Ursula's just severely misunderstood. Welcome in, Jeffy. Says, whenever I get back to California, I want to go on this one. Mystery guest. Happy Monday. El invitado misterioso. Welcome in, Sunsets. Mo says, how's the weather? The sun's coming out. It's been great up until this moment. Hello. Thank you. Got our mandatory piece of bread. I'm not even hungry, but always got to get the bread. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, they're retouching those art pieces there. All morning right now until the sun that's barely starting to come through. It has been chilly. That's why you see so many people with their sweaters on. Let's see, what time is that little Christmas parade thing? Take it, Cars is down. Is it blocked off to go? Okay. Let me show you. Mater over there. Is the ride temporarily down or is it?
Hopefully.
Okay.
We're not so sure yet. If
So
it's
just
gonna
keep
be
an eye on
temporary
the.
today.
Okay, thank you. All right, so they don't know if it's just temporary or. Hey. Where's Jarena? Hey, look, you guys can have your tournament over here. This is down too. There's a construction going on over there. Stanley, what? You know what I did say, Mater? Oh, squirrel. That's how easily distracted I get. Mickey's Happy Holidays, 12:45. Okay, so we got a little time before that. Welcome in, Rob. Rob Allen says, quote, life's a garden. Dig it. I like that. Says, hi, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday. Trisha Cuadras says, good morning. Where is your lovely other half? Will you be in the parks for New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve. I don't think so. If we happen to be here, it'll just be during the day portion of it. Celeste doesn't like to be out in the evenings on New Year's Eve, so we're always at home. There's Mater. Marty Diaz, hello, hello. My collection, Stella, welcome. Says hello. Enjoying Disney Stroll view while working. Thanks. You're welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day, especially those of you that are working. Hope it's going smoothly. Santa says, I heard a bunch of rides will be closed for maintenance in January. Yeah, well, traditionally that's supposed to be the off season, right? I guess in the past. What does this thing say? 15 minutes. Let's see if it's true. We'll put our timer. Hello. Let's go have the jingles tossed around. Merchman says, I'm here. Presente. Immer says, quote, Mrs. Immerse just sent a quote. It says, no matter how many mistakes you make or how slow your progress, you are still way ahead of everyone who isn't trying. Absolutely, that's a great one. Remember, it doesn't matter how slow. All progress is positive. And even taking a break. You know, if today's the day that you don't make any progress, that's fine. Everybody has to rest. The important thing is to never give up. And to remember, if you take that break, you got to keep going. Start grinding again tomorrow. Marty Diaz says, when is your next barbecue video? I don't know. We might have one this week. We'll see. I was telling Celeste, I want to do. I saw some videos. What is it? Pasta? Is it fajoule? I know there's various pronunciations or names for it. But I'm curious to try it. To try making it. I've tried the soup, or I guess it's a soup, whatever you call it. But I want to make it. Marchco says, hi everyone, my last week of work. Merch Queen will be officially on vacation beginning Saturday, I believe.
May I have your attention, please? Due to minor technical difficulties, some of our tractors have stopped operating. This will increase your wait time. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. Once again, at this time, due to minor technical difficulties, some of our tractors have stopped operating. This will increase your wait time. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
I think the other side stopped working, so they only have one side. So many people are leaving. I'm not going to take that long. Where's that place at? Carb County. Rolling stop. Samson says, oh, pues.
None of the things that were on this week is we
Maureen says, quote, the universe will put you back together right in front of the people that broke you. Hang in there. Yes, I love that. Thank you. This is Celeste's, one of Celeste's favorite rides, only because of what it says. Javier's the dodo. That's not what it says. It says hola a todos. Emily says maybe it was the sea witch again. Mater the Greater, the Impala Rescue Mission, Operation Moon Mater, El Matador, Heavy Metal Mater, Tormentor, Ice Screamer, that's at Plaza de Oil of Olay. Presenta Bulldozer Fight. El Matador Magnífico. The wings, the bat wings. Andrew Kwan says, wait, how does that joke go again? What do you get when you cross a... Let's see if they say it. What's up, Gigliottis? Maureen says, quote, don't let the concept of change scare you as much as the concept of staying unhappy. Oh, I love that. Mr. Slash X, welcome in. Sandra says, I couldn't get the burrito out of my head, so I made an omelet. Now I can focus on important things. I love it. Santa says, oil of Olay. Camille's Magical Moments, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Israel dice, ¿será el matador magnífico? Según. Maureen says, quote, you deserve to be in environments that bring out the softness in you, not the survival in you. Yes, 100%. Mabel's mom, welcome in. Says, wow, Maureen, I needed to hear that.
Shoot, I just love this time of year. Grab all your junk and enjoy the holidays here in Radiator Springs.
Grab all your junk. Camille says, quote,
Season's feedings, everybody. It's me, May.
it says, quote, travel is one of the only things you can buy that makes you richer.
Keep your hands on feet.
I like that. That's true.
Keep an eye on your little ones. Heck, this is gonna be more fun than the time of St. Christmas. Hola, a dodo. Horse and hog. Segura died.
What's up, Mach 5? Darth, welcome in, Darth. Says, happy Motivational Monday, friends. Feliz lunes motivacional, amigos. Jingle smells. 7 out of 7. I'm hoping he says it. Because I'm trying to remember the wording for the joke that he says. Mach 5 says, hi everyone, everyone in the chat. I'm a little under the weather, but enjoying the stream. Oh no. Hope you feel better. Hope everybody that's feeling a little bit under the weather, hope you guys are all back to normal 100% by next week.
Just a friendly reminder, make sure that the little ones are not being placed on the fence. Make sure that the little ones are not being placed on the fence.
Get yourself, anybody that's a little sick, get yourself some chicken soup. Or a hot toddy. Israel dice, ya me mareo de ver los carros girando. Maureen says, quote, maybe you don't need a new life to find joy and meaning. Maybe you just need a new lens. Look around you, there's beauty everywhere. 100%. This is what we always tell you guys. You need to learn to love and appreciate and be grateful for what you have. Because if you keep chasing something, thinking that that's what's going to make you happy, you're going to be very disappointed when you get there, because it will never be enough. You know, if you think that money is the thing that's going to make you happy, once you get a little bit, you're going to want more and more, and it's always going to be a hunt for more to try to be happy. I'm not saying don't have dreams and goals, but love life and appreciate what's around you.
Happy holidays, everybody. It's May. The road's out there, baby.
Sender says, are we going to get a Wii out of Javier on this ride? Possibly. Mandamo, hello, says, hi Javier, hope you and Celeste are doing well. Thanks for taking us along. Thank you for being here. Andrew Kwan says, the wording is supposed to be like, what do you get when you cross a with an exhaust pipe?
I
think it does say jingle bells, doesn't it? What do you get when you cross Jingle Bells with an exhaust pipe?
Adentro de sus corritos. Y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
And request Celeste. Jingle smells. Javier, you got jingle smells. That was hilarious. For those of you that haven't seen, we put it as our intro to some of the live streams. But you definitely got to check out that little short video. It was one of the times I just happened to record it. But I think to this day is one of our funniest and best rides for Celeste and I here. Dar says hot toddy. Yeah, and you don't have to be sick to have a hot toddy. You could do it as a preventative health care. It helps kill the viruses. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't follow me for medical advice. Versus, I think we could get an Opues out of him. The Opues is usually when somebody like stops in front of me or gets in the way or. It's my way of saying, darn it. Immer says, baby Immerse and myself are currently down with the good old COVID run. Oh no, not too serious, luckily. Oh. Well, wishing you guys a speedy recovery. Dar says, all I can think of is the Queenie saying, yeah, para su seguridad.
Season's feedings, everybody. It's me,
Yes.
For your safety.
That's how it all started. She was trying to say para su seguridad.
And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
That's why we
inside
caught
your
part of the
trailer.
joke.
Keep an eye on your little ones. Hey, gumdrops, this is gonna be more fun than the time I saved Christmas. Hola, a dodos. Por favor. Para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad. Bien ajustados. Y mantengan sus manos caudas.
What? Thank you. Maureen says, quote, don't think outside the box. Think like there is no box. I love that. Darth says, oh, thank you, Darth, for dropping the link. Jeremy says, tequila is the best disinfectant.
We are on deck. Are you so excited?
JR says, I can't unhear the jingle smell short.
It's the holidays, it's my favorite time of year. Cruising down the flows for some antifreeze.
Camille says, currently in Australia, waiting for Harlow to wake up so we can have breakfast and go hit some golf balls. Oh, nice. Have fun. Hope you get your hole in one. You need this for life. Welcome.
Red hangs a star, Flo starts to sing, it's Christmas in Radiator Springs.
Para su seguridad. Pasa su seguridad.
Have a good Kwanzaa. Season's feedings, everybody.
Fair time. Thank you for renewing your membership, my friend. Thank you. Hope you guys are doing good. You guys can drop the tamales, the hot in the chat.
I hear them sleigh bells ring a ling. It's Christmas, Radiator Springs. Cruising down Route 66, see our decorations all put up. Ornament Valley's ornaments are all shiny
20
like
minutes.
the piston cup. Oh, where do you see what Santa brings? It's Christmas in Radiator Springs. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Shoot. All right, grab all your junk and enjoy the holidays here in Radiator Springs. Season's feedings, everybody. It's me, Mayor. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelts secured and fastened, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your trailer. Keep an eye on your little one. Hey, gumdrops, this is gonna be more fun than the time I saved Christmas. Hola, a dodo. Por favor, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de
Guillermina Gutierrez, welcome in. Says happy Monday all. Graciela Montes, welcome, welcome. Emily says season speedings, everyone. What's up, Aloha Danica? Okay, here we go. Looks like we're going so slow. Oh, there we go. Wee. Wee. There, you got your wings. Oh, pues, ya acabó.
Thanks for joining my gentle jamboree. As you head out, make sure you grab all your stuff and keep on a jingling.
Hey, Lynette, will you get a picture of us by the track?
Let's walk out. That was fun. Yeah, this ride, it is better when you have two people in there because the sliding makes you smash up against the other person. Maureen says, quote, the best skill you can develop is staying in a good mood, even when there are 1,000 reasons not to. If you can master this, you'll stop having bad days. Just bad moments, and moments are temporary. That's so true. Bear Bear says, hello, my dear great friend. Hey, Bear Bear. Happy Monday. Graciela says, I'm officially excited. I'm going to Disneyland this Saturday. Oh, nice. Are you hitting DCA too? Remember, guys, for those of you that are coming right now during the holidays, if there's certain things that you want to catch, like Viva Navidad is just the weekend, on the weekends. So if it's something that you're interested in, thank you, that you're interested in, definitely take advantage. Yep, you're welcome. Come in, says we. Sandira says, oh, ooh, a little bumpy. Marine says, quote, being kind to someone you may dislike doesn't mean you're fake. It means you don't allow other people to control how you show up in the world. Yeah, I don't know if I'm there yet. Graciela says, I'm going with my family for the first time in years, with my grandparents, rarely. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time. What's up, Blazer? Got Spitterman over there. Says Javier and Celeste and everyone in the chat. Good to see y'all. Happy holidays from your friend, Blazer. Busy right now at work. Enjoy the rest of the day and hit that like. Thank you, Blazer. Hope you have a smooth rest of your work day. Graciela says my grandparents, I rarely have any time to do that since they're always working. Aw. Well, it's gonna be a beautiful memory for all you guys. River says, crack, I'm sad for some reason my membership did not renew. Oh, now I start all over again. Well, no, you keep your... I know it happens sometimes, guys. It happens to me all the time, too. Once you renew, it keeps whatever status you had. What's up, Gladys? Says, yeah, no one can catch me coming in on December last year. December, like, whoa. Ever says orange cupcake. Emily says grizzly is next. We already did our water ride for the day. Marine says, quote, you don't need to outdo other people. This isn't a competition. You're here to keep growing, learning, and thriving in your own lane. Yes, I love that. So true. True. Oops. Give me 1 minute. All right, guys. Thank you. Graciela said the Saturday we're going to Disneyland Resort, and on the 20th we're going to DCA. Oh, okay, perfect. Welcome in, Chris. It looks like DCA. Wait, David, right? Bear says Trisha really likes that ride. Gladys says December's a busy time of the year. I tried not to freeze in fear. I think nowadays it's always busy. Like I tell you guys, as long as you come with the mindset that it is going to be busy, you know, you are going to wait. If you prepare yourself mentally, thank you. Thank you. Online. It was a gift, but online.
Oh, at Disney or just
The company's called Roosevelt. RSVLTS. So they have all kinds of different.
Pretty pricey?
They're about like 55, 60.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah,
For that,
and it's good
that's
quality. They last
Yeah?
a long time.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
like that.
Cool.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Roosevelt, we're available for sponsorship. Just saying. Okay, there's usually shade over here. Oh man. Forgot about Deadpool. Let me see what time the next show is. I'm gonna post up for the Mickey thing. The little mini parade thing they have. Graciela says, I told my mom, oh, like I was saying, if you keep that mindset, you know, it prepares you. You don't come in and you don't get shocked when you end up waiting in line. It makes a huge difference. Trust me. Hey, they got a long line for the photographer. Let's stop over here at our trusty workstation. Graciela says, I told my mom I'm just looking forward to getting a churro and popcorn and probably a Dole Whip. Yes, just the essentials. You need to. Make sure you guys get buttons too. For everybody. The celebration. And I mean, it doesn't have to be a birthday or something. You guys can make it celebrating, you know, family memories or whatever you want to call it. There's David, so David here, been a Disneyland fan and collector for over 50 years. Thank you for joining, David. There's this says, okay, gotta run. Thank you, Javier. There's this says, I'm actually grateful that my aunt is managing to buy us, as in the family, the tickets for Christmas present for the family. There you go, celebrating Christmas. Gladys says, I didn't renew this year, waiting for an opening next year. Crowd gets me sometimes. I completely understand. Like, I tell you, I forgot who we were talking about it with Celeste and somebody mentioning how, like for me, how this has helped me so much um, because I'm not the social butterfly that Celeste is. You know, I've never. It's always been hard for me to talk. I'm introverted. I've always, my whole life as a kid, I've always just been the quiet one. You know, everywhere I would go, like my mom would take me to work with her, like on the weekends or whenever I was off of school. And it would always be one of those things that, you know, I'd have my book. I always like to read. So I'd have a book and she'd always tell me like, okay, you sit over there and don't talk to nobody. You know, don't be making any commotion. So I've always just been quiet. You know, I've learned to be quiet. And just always to myself. So, like I've mentioned in the past, live streaming was never in the plan. You know, I always wanted to be more behind the camera or more the vlogs, just because that gave me the opportunity to mess up and redo the take, you know, if possible. But it just so happens that life and how it works, and like we say, you know, there's a purpose, a reason for why things happen the way they do. And we ended up turning to live streams. And, you know, now I can say I'm super proud of the community that we've built. And I'd like to say that we do have a positive impact. You know, we get a lot of messages from a lot of you, you know, saying how grateful you are. So it really means a lot, you know? And to the point that I'm trying to make is that this has helped me to get out of that shell a little bit. Not completely. You know, there's moments if I'm about to start and I catch somebody just like staring at me, like it throws me off and it takes me a little while to kind of get back into the groove. But again, that's because of how I am. I also don't like crowds a lot, which is funny, right? Look where I'm at. That's why some of those rides, especially like in Fantasyland, the queues are so tight, you know, that I always hate bumping into people. Another thing, give people some space, some personal space. You know, because you never know if the person in front of you or behind you, especially the person in front of you if you're in line, if they have social anxiety and you being up on them doesn't help the situation. Like when I was trying to get my burrito, you know, there's people like all up on your back. That's why I keep the backpack. And I've told you guys a bunch of times, I'd rather keep the backpack on, even if I'm just standing waiting for something or going to show the fireworks. Because if people get up too close to you, you just got to turn. You know, and if you bump them, I mean, well, they shouldn't be that close to you. So this gives you a little buffer from people getting up super close to you. You know, so I understand the crowd things, and that's why I try to show you on Mondays areas where I think help you if you have social anxiety, because you're able to get away from the crowds for a little bit and kind of regroup and recenter yourself, and then you can go out and continue. You know, the Winnie the Pooh waterfalls, I told you, the island, just little spots, little pockets here and there throughout the parks that help you, especially if you don't like crowds or you just need a break. You know, I try to show you those. But yeah, anyways. Davis family, welcome, says hello. Thanks for the stream. We will be back in the parks on Friday and Saturday this week. Nice. Well, thank you for being here today. Amari says, enjoy the dancing gingerbread people and the jolly snowman. Darcy, gingerbread on the left is doing his thing. That's it, this is the song. Bear Bear says, the Little Mermaid, the ride. I got you. Maureen says, quote, growth is when your I don't care anymore comes from peace, not bitterness. Yes. You guys hear me say all the time, peace is more valuable than a lot of things. I'd rather be broken at peace than be stressed out. Graciela says, the thought of my family not going to Disneyland gets me excited. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Maureen says, consider becoming the type of energy that no matter where you go or where you are, you will always add value to the spaces and lives of those around you. I like that. Darcy says, are you going to wear a birthday hat this? Probably. Those little round ones, I feel that it makes my head look more like a cone. I already got a big head. Andrew says, Javier, we're still trying to get you sponsored by Modelo. No one's listening to sponsor. I know, right? I'm going to start putting tape over those brands. Sue says, you're a great walking advertisement for them. That's what I'm saying. Marine says, oh, happy birthday, Eve, Javier. How could I forget to prepare for this most important national day of appreciation coming? Yes. You guys can all take the day off. Just let everybody know what day it was. Beaver said, I was talking Canada, and they said you can ship stuff out now, like big parcels and stuff, so I can ship out your surprise gift box. Hopefully you get there before Christmas, if not New Year's. Oh, thank you. Oh, just reminder to everybody, if you send stuff to our P.O. box, you can put just a guy and a girl, but make sure you guys put care of either my name or Celeste. Sometimes, depending who's at the post office, they give us a hard time. Dar says, ride closures and crowds. I learned to have that mindset. Always fun times. Yes. I need a special tiara. Aren't those supposed to like clip on your hair? Graciela says, thanks for reminding me to get a Disney button from guest services. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, but you can also get it at the store. So if the line is long for guest services, you know, most of the stores will have the buttons too. Sandira B says, I found out that my childhood love of reading was due to my shyness. Nobody questions the bookworm. Man, where's this big group coming from? I'm with you. You know, I still remember the first book that I bought for myself was, I got it at there was a neighborhood pharmacy by where I lived, by where I grew up. And they had one of those little racks that sells, you know, like the softcover books. The first book I bought with my own money was Rambo. The actual book for it. I used to take it everywhere. I don't know how many times I read it. Graciela says, same Javier. My mom would take me to work with her whenever I didn't go to school. And usually either help her file paperwork or I would try to do some activities. Yeah, so my mom, she was a seamstress. So, you know, wherever she was working with the sewing, we'd go, and that's why she'd sit me in the corner. When she got, enough, she saved up, she bought her own, like, professional machine. It's funny, because we have one at our house. I'm holding one of them for her. She bought her professional machines, and then she would do work at home. And, you know, they hardly make any money, even now, but even less back then. So you would work, how do you say it? You would get paid by piece for every piece that you make, whatever it is, whether you're attaching, you know, the collar, whatever it may be. Once she started doing that at home, then she taught me, and I used to help her. I remember she was making sweaters one time, and I was attaching the elastic collar and the wrist things, whatever they're called. I used to do that, and she'd give me whatever portion of money. was for that part. Dar says, "Oh no, I get scared of cameras. Hello, you guys are so natural. You'd be surprised." Marine says, quote, "When you light another's candle, you lose nothing of your own. You just produce more light." Sorry if I already posted this one. Crazy day. No, not today. But I like that. When you light another's candle, you lose nothing of your own. You just produce more light. Thank you guys for waiting. The little parade thing should be coming through in a little bit. It just starts off over there by Little Mermaid. So it takes a little while. Liz M, welcome to Healing Your Inner Child. There's a lot of healing I need from my childhood. What's up, Dominic? Says, "Hey, Javier, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We missed you Saturday at the parade." Maureen says, "Javier, you do a great job. We'll never know." Thank you. Liz M says, "You're a natural because you're genuine. We can feel it." Thank you. That's why I tell everybody that asks me or that is thinking of doing this, I encourage everybody to start. And that's the main thing we tell everyone is, don't copy anybody else. Just be yourself. You can look at people there's a lot of people that I look to for inspiration that I'm like, dang, I wish I could be more, more eloquent in speaking, more, whatever it may be. There's different people that I admire for different reasons. But I can't copy them because, like I tell you guys, I don't yell on rides because it would sound so fake. That's why you guys get the fake, the little wee. That's just me. Maureen says, quote, "You don't have to fix everything today. You just have to not give up today. Gentle persistence is strength." That's a great reminder. Graciela says, "I always remind my baby brother on a daily, stand over here. You are way too close to the person in the front and invading the personal space." Good reminder. Dar says, "Disneyland is the only place I can handle crowds. The views help." Sunset says, "I can only handle crowds in casinos because everyone is focused on their money." That's true. JR says, "I agree with your sentiments about crowds. Grizzly is a great way to avoid them. That's always more of an intimate seating, in my opinion." Crazy for Disney says, "Hi, Vince. I'm not sure if you had the chance to see IG message." Okay, I'll check. Bear says, "I know how you feel, my friend. Me too. That's why I started YouTube channel. That's why I started my YouTube channel. I'm not doing that well, but I still go every day. I try my best and interact." It's, it's not easy. And the main thing I tell everybody is to just keep pushing through. We tell you guys. So when we started again, we started, or in my mind, I started this as a content creator who happens to show Disney stuff. It's a lot of the Disney content that you see is Disney adults who happen to start content creating. We did it backwards, and to this day I still say I'm not just a Disney creator. We just happen to be here because it's convenient, it's close. I love the parks. Disney has grown on me a lot. Thanks to Celeste and actually, encouraging me to get the pass. But when we started not knowing anybody. And like Celeste always points out, we were like at 26, 28 subscribers for like forever, for months. you know, and the thing I tell everybody is just keep pushing, you know, and don't get discouraged, you know, for those of you that go live, do the same content, same experience to the 3 people you have watching as you would if you had, you know, 300 or 1,000. Everybody deserves the same commitment from you. And that's why you guys will get the same same thing from me, regardless of how many people are on here. Marine says, quote, if a donkey kicks you and you kick back, you might both be donkeys. I love that. Trevor says, I do like you sometimes, and not much and how you're feeling because, like, it's gonna be messed up. I do love just video. I really want to start doing my dreams. Just keep pushing through, my friend. This we do Christmas Fantasy Parade. First one today in Disneyland. Yeah, we will be catching the Christmas Fantasy Parade. Lenny says, okay, I heard it. Javier says we can all take Wednesday off. That's right. I'll give I'll give notes out to everybody. Sandira B says, well, my favorite time when we would get the Scholastic book orders at school. It was the best. It was the best. Book fairs were like Christmas for me too. You know, it's. You know what? Let me move to the other side. I think it'll be a better angle. Actually, let me see. I think it does stop over here. I always misjudge where the stopping place is. I used to love and hate the Scholastic book things because I always wanted book. I want to say maybe of all the times, I might have gotten like maybe twice that I finally convinced. I would convince my parents to buy stuff. I remember one time I got I think it was a set like of the Mad Libs. I used to love those. But I love going to bookstores. Just that smell of a book, you know, and I don't know if it's the tactile feeling of touching the books is not the same. I try to read on the Kindle app, and I forgot what other app I have, and it just doesn't feel the same. Like I don't get into the book the same way. Emily says, I'm the same way. I will bring a word search book or my coloring page book and just find a spot and people watch. I don't like it when people bug me when I have my headphones on.
Carly, we're over here.
David G says, hello everyone, happy Monday. He says, quote, our greatest weakness lies in giving up. The most certain way to succeed is always to try just one more time. Yes, very true. Thank you for sharing. Whoever said like me, I knew he was very busy with Splash. Closed for, remember I was happy to see you the first time. And I was like, she was kind of, she was a bit nervous. Trisha, yes, it's okay. Census says seamstresses are truly talented. I agree. Marine says, quote, your word is your wand. It directs energy. It shapes outcomes. It builds the next moment before you step into it. You speak your way into reality. Very true. What's up? Please understand, says Nikki's Happy Holidays is my favorite Christmas song. Thank you for joining. Hey, Esmeralda. What's up, Javier and Celeste and friends? Been a minute. You are ready for the holidays? As ready as I'm gonna be, I think. Sandira B says, this will tell you how much of a nerd I am. I was more excited about getting my own library card than getting my driver's license. Well, as an adult, before I used to go to the downtown library all the time. I keep saying I'm gonna take you guys there. I might have to do a vlog. I don't know how signal's in there. Dominic's, oh man, I was still asleep, even set an alarm for it. Oh no. J2 says, Javi, did you pick up some sewing skills from mom? Yeah, I mean, not crazy stuff, but like during the pandemic, I was making the masks. I made, before the pandemic, I was making headbands for Celeste. Right before we started coming to the park. Right, I guess right before the pandemic, when we got our pass, I was making headbands for her. And then because of the pandemic, we transitioned from headbands to masks. I can follow a pattern. Marine says, what you have lost wasn't needed for where you're going next. Ooh, I like that. That's a great reminder. Sometimes we get upset that, relationship ended, something changed, we lost something. But this is a great reminder. What you have lost wasn't needed for where you are going next. What's up, Hazy? What's up, Javier? Quote, if you want it, buy it. I see you've been watching Merch Queen's motivational stuff. Marine says, the right people for you won't be confused about you. That's a good one. Liz says, I'm part of the Line Space crew too. What's up, Uso? Welcome in, my friend. Mad Libs are still fun. Says, I have a Mad Libs book from like 15 years ago that's still not fully done. Sansa says, I agree. Kindle doesn't have that feel. My motivational quote. Don't watch content creators who body shame people and tell lies about people. If you watch those channels, shame on you. Be yourself. Being a content creator is extremely hard. I agree, 100%. Marine says, quote, build tolerance for what others avoid. That tolerance will become your armor, your moat.
The party's here, everybody. Join
Emily, I haven't checked any of the messages yet. It's coming over here. David just said, my mom was an elementary school teacher. She always made sure we had lots of books to read. Yeah, I think it's important. All right, let me take the microphone now, guys. You're gonna hear a pop.
Thank you for joining us for Mickey's Happy Holidays. May you continue to enjoy the Festival of Holidays at Disney California Adventure.
What time is the next Deadpool? Let me look that up real quick, guys. Entertainment. Wait, what's the thing called? Oh, 155. Davidson's parades at 3 at Disneyland. Yes, we will definitely make it over there for that. We'll have to get there early because I don't know how busy it looks in Disneyland. I know this side doesn't seem as busy as like other Mondays. But still, a lot of people be lining up for the parade early. We showed this very Jonas Christmas movie photo up. Let it bro.
Not good.
Mike, check. Wait, we're saying it's good, right? David G says, now that I'm retired, I spend a lot of time at libraries. Nice. Oh, I just can't hear you. Wait, hold on. That's what happens every time I start. Plugging it a lot. All right, can you guys hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me. 1 2. 1 2. Can you guys hear me? I'm assuming you can. I'm not seeing any other comments in the chat. 1 2 1 2. How you doing, buddy? Thank you.
Where is it? This way, Mom. Oh, that way. Oh, this way.
The buddy pass. Dang, this line gets long now. They even got umbrellas and stuff.
Please make sure you supervise each other at all times. Remain seated while the levels of motion. Hands and feet remain side of the vehicle as well. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you. Dar says, have you make some jagag headbands? Yes. Sansa says, choose your own adventure. Books were fun too. Choose your own adventure. Books were fun too. Maureen says, quote, gossip dies when it hits a wise person's ears. Rumors are started by hate, carried by jealousy, and believed by weakness. Lenny Fiddle says, quote, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Yes.
Get you a picture with Daddy. Smile, boys. Smile.
Thank you, Bear Bear. Your friendship is more than enough. Thank you, thank you. Maureen says, quote, stop trying to make everyone happy. You are not tequila. True. Mystery gets to the boys. Vicky's happy holidays. JR says, preach, Merch Queen. I love that. That heavy statement. Maureen said, it's so true though. It's the, what does it say? Be cautious of people that are cool with people that aren't cool with you. Maureen says, quote, in a generation where it's easier to run away, ghost someone, or swipe to the next person, appreciate those who stay, communicate how they feel, and are willing to fix things. Thank you, Maureen. As a new parade. This one's for the holidays. We've shown it a few times. It's a little short one. I don't even know if I would call it a parade. A little dance routine. I am Evelyn. Says happy Monday all. May it be a good one. Hi Evelyn. Thank you, Bear Bear. Unidis says, can't wait to bring the family back. Crazy says, I just realized that Joy doesn't wear shoes. Audio good. Pedro Cortez, hello, hello. Says yes, 1, 2. Un, dos, un, dos. Lenny Fierro says, quote, do not wait until the conditions are perfect to begin. Beginning makes the conditions perfect. Yes. Bailey says audio 7 out of 7. JR, C. Bailey says 3. Sunset says, someone say 3 leches? Dar says buddy line is crowded. It is. You guys remember this used to be a lot shorter. Who started promoting this buddy pass thing? Maureen says, quote, sometimes the right path doesn't feel exciting. It feels calm, and that's not boredom, it's peace. Dar says, hello, the Spanish DJ with the echo. Un, dos, si, right? That's funny. Si. Emily says people have lots of buddies. David G says, try not to become a person of success, but rather to become a person of value. Ooh, I love that. Thank you guys for all the great quotes. Thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Dart says you did promote this line. LO, I never knew they had this buddy pass here. I know. This used to be super quick. Again, they never had all this. I mean, it's cool. This is a ride that gets super long wait times. So even if you're spending, 20 minutes here, is still a lot shorter than what it could potentially be on regular standby. Perfect. So let's see. After this, I don't know what time. Depending on what time we get out of here, we might try to get a beverage and then cross over. Remember, we will be here on Wednesday. It is a national holiday, so we will be here. We should just make it an international holiday. We will be celebrating our birthday over here. So make sure you guys join. Come hang out with us. I already have my button from that Stan and Jackie gave me on last week on Wednesday. There's a refresco time, yes. To hydrate. Now that the sun came out, I gotta hydrate. Oh, I forgot to put a timer on this thing. Well, let's see what it says, even from here. There we go. Let me see some of these other quotes that I got. Says, here's this one. Staying positive doesn't mean things will turn out okay. It means you will be okay no matter how things turn out. So close. So close. Marine says, quote, when you're filling up everyone else's cup, don't forget to save something for yourself. That isn't selfish, it's self-care. Sunsets says, babies bring peace until they scream in your face. JR says, oh yeah, you got your birthday, but in the really short live stream last weekend. How many minutes was it again? Síguele, JR, síguele. What's up, Stellar B? Hello, hello. Says, hi, everyone. So, remember, guys, so this one that has the buddy pass, Winnie the Pooh has the, what do they call it? The Roo pass, which is the same thing. I don't think it's as necessary or as useful on Winnie the Pooh, because those lines don't get super crazy. But on a super busy day, you know, you can ask and see if they have the Roo pass. It works the same way. It'll send you, you know, through the exit, and then you will be on the last row. So if the line is over, I would say 40, 45 minutes, it'll be worth it. But I feel like it rarely gets that long. They used to have it for Midway Mania. I don't know why they stopped doing it for that one. Destiny AC, welcome. So just got back from my first Disney World trip. It was amazing. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you had a great time. We loved it. Christy says, quote, you cannot get through a single day without having an impact on the world around you. What you do makes a difference, and you have to decide what kind of difference you want to make. I love that.
My next year we're gonna hang outside.
So we're like at 6. We had waited a few minutes before I remembered, so we still got 1, 2, 3, I think 3 groups in front of us. So this is good for 2 people, or 2 plus a little one. Again, the taxis have 3 rows. So what we're used for from the buddy pass is to fill up that 3rd row. That way they don't have to be shouting down the line. You know how you'll hear on some rides, is there a party of 1, party of 2? And if they can't get somebody quick enough, then you know the ride goes empty. So that's why they created the buddy pass. But that's why this isn't guaranteed. You know, it's up to the cast members' discretion. If they feel that it's needed, they'll do it. There's been times where I've asked and they said they're not doing it at that moment. If you see wait time shorter than like 25 minutes, most likely they'll tell you it's not available. Marine says, quote, venting to your husband is pointless. He just gives logical advice and rational fixes. When you actually want is dramatic sympathy Total agreement and a little exaggeration. OMG. I think that's why Celeste doesn't like to vent to me. Maria says, just now, I'm here for some dramatic agreement. Emily says, gonna miss this attraction. Yes, it's coming down to its last days, guys, for this attraction. What's up, Gary Live? So it says, I'll be quiet. Marie. Bailey says, good afternoon. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Kimmy. Okay, so let me take this timer because then I take it off because then I forget. So 8, we'll say 10 minutes by the time we get out. Hi, you on TikTok?
Yeah.
YouTube. What's your
Kitty Disney Go.
Kitty Disney Go? Okay, cool.
And you?
Just the guy and the girl.
Just a guy and a
Yeah,
girl.
just the guy today. Oh, thank you.
I think I might follow you.
Yeah, I'll make sure to follow you.
I'll follow you back if I'm not.
Kitty Disney Go.
But you're on TikTok too, right?
We're on TikTok too, yes. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's go. Thank you.
Okay, make sure your backpack's up. We're gonna go on the next cab in a minute. All the way in. Okay, my 5 coming in.
And we got our own vehicle.
One behind the other. $40.
Kitty Disney
If you
Cow
are
on
new to the
TikTok,
area,
guys.
the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoopsico.
Oh, googly bear.
When this human child froze me with this telepathic control, it makes me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed the giant.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
Oh, there's a kid! A human kid! Sweet monster in the sky, save me! My home is out. And on my birthday, I thought you cared about me.
I understand.
Come on, this way.
We have a 2319 car.
Decon unit in position.
Spread out and lock it down.
There's nothing down here. Look out for this child.
It working nice. Yeah, nothing exciting ever happens.
Hurry up, Sully, hurry up. I've got both doors set up on the scale.
Done too.
Race you to the scare floor.
They'll never find her door now.
Oh, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life.
Mary, go back in.
Hello, kiddo.
Good night.
Kitty.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Neither confirmed nor denied the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2619 call and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough
Happy holidays from us travelers.
Happy
Hope all
holidays.
your screams come true.
Hope all your screams come true. Thank you. Thank you. And this line is long now. That still wasn't too bad. The thing with this line is that it looks deceiving because you come in and you're like, oh, it's not that long. And then once you go over there, you got all that switchback back there. Emily says, you finally saw the Mickey silhouette. I always try to show it to you guys. Sometimes the timing's not perfect. In case you guys missed it, Emily's referring to when you go into the restaurant, you see all the little silhouettes running, you know, in the background. There's a Mickey in there, like a side profile Mickey. Whoa.
I'm okay right now, thanks.
We got Sunsets with the gifted membership. Thank you, Sunsets. Let's see, it's not. Oh, there it goes. We went to vacation. Hold on, I can't see. Vacation and cruise trips. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Sunsets. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Sunsets? Mr. Riga says, we. This is a human child. Sue says, I love this attraction. Marine says, quote, if life is like a roller coaster, throw your hands up and savor the thrills, but hang on when things get scary. We will get off at some point. So just try to enjoy the ride. Yes, just enjoyed this ride we call life. I gotta switch the mic up. We're gonna go get our beverage at our favorite popcorn cart. And then slowly start working our way towards the exit. It does feel busier now. Emily Shaw says Javier prefers water rides instead of coasters. Yes, like Little Mermaid. It's a Small World. Pirates. Those are my type of water rides.
Oh, really? You got.
They're like, okay, yeah.
I feel like some decorations are missing here from last year. You're gonna. No, baru na? Okay. Hello. Can I get a honey blonde? A honey blonde? Yeah. Oh, They're working on that tip there.
How's your day going?
Good, good, good. Yeah, how about yours?
It's doing good. It
Yeah?
just started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Emily says, yeah, this one, that type of honey blonde. Awesome. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Thank you. See, since Celeste be giving me a hard time that my birthday's coming up. Merch Queen, I'm happy to let you know that she tried to card me. Because I barely look over the limit.
Because it is like
after soaring, you'll find the hangar.
That would be nice. I think I can work.
We're coming over here for a minute while we enjoy this. Let you guys see some of the people on Grizzly. And also to show you, I pointed out when I'm over here, this area that I like with the waterfall. It can get a little bit busy here behind you, but if you don't mind that and you can block it off, it's cool to be up at the waterfall and hearing the water. It's a good spot. Salud, guys. Prost. Oh, that's good. Christy says, this is not a word of wisdom from a famous person, just little me. When someone inspires you, tell them. As a teacher, I had over 10,000 kiddos. It means so much to hear back from them. That is words of wisdom. It's true, you know, I agree, especially, you know, for educators or teachers, you know, let them know that what they're doing is making an impact, you know. I think it goes a long way, because a lot of times, you know, teachers sometimes may feel like, am I reaching anybody? You know, we all go through those moments of self-doubt. And so hearing just a little encouragement of somebody saying, hey, you know, I thank you for what you do, it means a lot. Mo says, does that mean you're getting on Grizzly? It's a spectator sport today. Mo says, I'll be there Sunday, found the reservation luckily. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy for you. Mo says, cervecita time. Salud. Robert Gallegos, hola, hola. Says, hola, amigo, hope you have a great day. Heading over in a bit. Weather looks good. Christy says, salud. Maureen says, quote, sometimes I pause and think, this will be a memory someday. Not to feel sad, just to be awake. Nothing looks perfect here, but it's real. It's mine. Life isn't only big days. It's also small, everyday stuff. Yes. Kirby says, salud. Dar says, we could be on that raft, but mejor no digo. JR says, yes, we want to spectate you on Grizzly. Maureen says, quote, your story is one of a kind. Your presence cannot be replaced. The world doesn't need another copy. It needs the real you exactly as you are. I love that. Thank you. Javier, para que se les quite. I know, no aprendieron last week. Chrissy said, looks so lovely there. We have been covered by the fog for nearly a month. Oh, wow. Mo says, Javier, where did you get that burrito earlier? So on Sunday I can try it. Cappuccino cart. The little coffee place in front of Little Mermaid. You can mobile order it. The only thing you gotta make sure if you're gonna mobile order, you do it early. If you show up around 10, if you do walk up 10:30, you still might be able to get it. If it's close to 11, you're really pushing it. 'Cause like I said, sometimes, especially like on days that it's busy, it sells out. No geysers. Sunset says they have a picture of you there. They should. I should be somewhere in the break room. All right, I gotta switch this mic out. Put you down here for a second. There's no wait time for this. Dang, I can't see. Oh, because we have been covered by tool fog for nearly a month. Marine says, no water shaming. Javier has more than met his water soaking quota for 10 lifetimes. That is true. This is the spot where I say you can just come chill, take in all that energy from the water. I don't know why we're lagging over here.
I mean, sunset. Whoa.
Remember, you do have these charging stations here. It has a USB-C, USB, and then the plug. There's two. This one, and there's one right there. If for whatever reason your power banks run out of juice. Marty says that beer looks good. I'm 2 years sober. Enjoy that beer, Javier. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. I know how challenging that can be, so you should be very proud of yourself. Christy says, I'm in a bowl of soup in the central Cali Valley. Nice. Y no es pozole. Oh, man. Pea soup. You know, you're gonna laugh. I keep wanting to try pea soup. I don't think I've ever had it. And every time we go up to Solvang, I don't think it's there anymore. What was it, the Anderson's pea soup? I think they still have, I don't know if it's a hotel or what they got there. But my understanding is that the restaurant isn't there anymore. But I would always say I want to try it. Celeste doesn't want to try it, so that's why we never go. But now it still left me with that curiosity of trying pea soup. Jeez, Disney guest. Grizzly was a wild ride. I couldn't do that again. Javier, hold my beer. Yes, right? Some of these challenges and marathons are not the wisest decisions I've made. Thar says it is chill here. I bet it's more rowdy in the summertime. Marine says, quote, the best version of yourself already exists. It's just buried under layers of other people's expectations, old fears, and inherited beliefs. Growth is finding who you were before the world told you who to be. Hi. Chris says, I love that. It says our Safeway sells it. Sunset says was Anderson's. All right, let's go through the stores. Look if we spot anything new. At least new to our eyes. New to our eyes and our memory. I think I'd be showing you the same thing sometimes. $64.99. This one is a hoodie, V-neck, $59.99. $59.99. They got the matching those shorts. $39.99. You got the pants for that. And they're super soft. $49.99. $59.99. Nothing on the back. Sorry, go ahead. And these are really soft. I think I showed this one. $69.99. $44.99. It has the shorts. $16.99. see some Dooney ears.
Oh, we're gonna get food.
Oh, it's Beauty and the Beast.
Is this the color you guys have in the jacket?
Yes.
And then I don't remember seeing these.
Oh, you know what? Chuck and Tyler are all
I did. I was like, oh, is this supposed to, like, is it reversible, like, inside out? No!
Inside Out plushie is still $10. The Ariel Grotto playset. This is a good deal too. $25. Normally $50. Okay, everything looks the same. Let's see, we're gonna end up crossing over. Maureen says, quote, always be careful with your words. You never know how long they will repeat in someone's head. What's up, Chris? Nephew Chris Pemberton says, happy Motivational Monday, everyone. I want to wish you all a happy and safe holiday season. Much love, Uncle. Thank you, thank you. Let me, before we cross over, let me make a quick stop here. Stand by, guys. Give me 1 minute. Watch the little dancing, guys. All right, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Dart says, Nightbot, can you give us a happy quote? Nightbot says, let today be a ticket to joy. Line up smiles, ride the vibes, and savor every delicious moment. Crazy crew, you've got this. Feeney approves. Adam Killian, hello, hello. Welcome in. Says, looks super soft, the clothes. It really was. Say also those PJs are cute. Marine says, quote, the way you talk to yourself affects the way you go through life. A hostile inner voice creates a hostile world. A compassionate one allows for growth. You're not stuck with the narrator you have. You can train a new one. I like that. I got you, Adam. Marine says, quote, always be careful with your words. You never know how long they will repeat themselves. Andrew says, will we be seeing you guys this evening and night? I'm not sure because I think Celeste wants to start decorating the tree. I don't know if she'll end up going live. We got to figure that out. We'll see how the evening goes. All right, let's see how packed this is with people waiting for the parade already. See if it allows us to do anything or not.
Say hi, everybody. How do they do it? I love that.
You got somebody performing.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Hello, everyone. Disney Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of Dr. Jennifer Keitlinger and Debbie Hayward, and coming to us from San Diego, California. Please give a warm welcome to the Del Norte High School Marching Band.
Del Norte High School Band. David G says, dad joke. What does a gingerbread man use when he has a broken leg? A candy cane. Welcome in, Mujer Linda. Wait, I'm back here. If the audio's messing up, you might have to exit the app and come back, guys. Israel dice, Javier, ¿a qué horas es el desfile de Navidad? A las 3. From San Diego. Dang, the tree gets filled up early. Oh man.
No. No. Let's go to the cafe.
What's up, man?
What up, what up?
What's up? You're not at your spot there?
I want to get
You get a different angle?
Yeah, right here, because sometimes when you're in the center, the big flow covers the... I'm trying to shoot one of the customers today. Today's one of our last days this week here. So.
Oh, gotcha.
So I might go here, or I might go right there in front of the ride. What's it called? Astro Orbiters?
Oh, yeah.
I might go there. So we'll see right now, see how it goes. Where you gonna be at?
I don't know, probably around here, man. I'll see you, man.
I'll see you in a little bit, man.
Yep.
And they're more strict. You don't get.
Is that spot taken? I'll leave my bag here for now.
It's more strict with
Thank you.
with the attendant. You know,
All right.
they don't let you, I guess, deviate.
So we'll stand over here for right now, but we're able to get a little spot right here. I just don't want to sit right there right now because there's people trying to take pictures here in front, and then you got to move out of the way. So we got a little wait, guys. So again, it's Motivational Monday. Feel free to drop quotes, things that motivate you, that inspire you. Even if you've dropped them in the past, remember we always say you don't know who's listening today, and those could be the words that they need to hear today. Adam says, Feliz Navidad, Javier. Thank you, Adam. Feliz Navidad. Mystery guest says that the Norte Nighthawks, all the way from San Diego, California. Angelica Mulero, happy Monday. Marine says high school marching bands are magic. You cannot beat that sound. I agree. What's up, Akari? Akari SL says, quote, everything that is meant for you will find you, from people to moments to things. If it is for you, it will come, and when it does, be there. Marine Maureen says, I hope everyone remembers that the holiday season can be heavy for people, but you are loved and you have a family here that accepts you as you are. Be kind to yourself and enjoy what you can. Yes. Thank you, Maureen. That's a great reminder. Akari says, quote, it's okay if the only thing you did this year was survive. Absolutely. Dar says, time for a churrito. Right, I'm full from that beverage. I was full from the burrito still. Akari says, quote, don't give up. Slow progress is better than no progress. Stay positive and don't give up. Israel dice, los desfiles de Jalapa Marching Band participarán en Disneyland próximamente. Oh, wow. ¿Sabes cuándo? Akari says, hi, Javier. Hello, hello. Adam says, very true and wise words. Stay solid with your friends. They got your back. Through thick and thin, always. Yes. You know, and shout out to all those friends that stay true and loyal to you, that have your back in rooms where you're not in. Those are the true ones. Liz M says, happiness is healing. Akari says, people will always notice the change in your attitude towards them, but they will never notice is their behavior that made you change. True. Israel dice, Jalapa es la tierra del chile jalapeño. Una hermosa ciudad. Emily says, star is 3.5 feet tall. Maureen says, quote, getting mature is realizing that not everyone requires our sparkling commentary. Reminder to myself. What's up, Smokey Bear? Says, good to see the blue sky. Thank you. Tired of the tool fog. Okay, what is the... What is the tool fog? Oh, is that what it's called? The seasonal, I guess, fog that's happening? Tool fog is a dense, thick ground fog that blankets California's Central Valley from late fall to early spring. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Named after the tule grass in the wetlands. Named after the tule grass in the wetland, it's a persistent radiation fog known for drastically reducing visibility to near zero, causing major pileups. Yet, it's vital for fruit nut tree dormancy. I just learned something new today. Thank you guys for learning me something today. David G said, the best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best today. Yeah, no, you're fine. Akari says, sometimes you need to stop seeing the good in people and start seeing what they show you. Yes, I just heard that quote this morning. Oh. Maureen says, quote, your job is not to fix other people. That is way too big of a job, and you definitely don't get paid enough for that. That's true. Israel dice, no sé cuándo, pero van a participar también en el desfile de las rosas, el 1 de enero. So me imagino que en esos días, entonces. Qué bueno. Akari says, be grateful that no matter how much chocolate you eat, your earrings will still fit. What's up, Disneyland Explorer? Welcome in, Brendan. And familia. Marine says, and always remember, the more you weigh, the harder it is to kidnap you. Stay safe. Eat more cake. Yes. See, so those extra tacos I eat are for my own personal protection. Smokey Bear says, we have had over 20 days of no sun because of the 2 o'clock. Wow, that's crazy though. So I was mentioning earlier, we drove up to kind of near Pismo yesterday. I mean, we took the 101, but even the 101, like in different areas, it was crazy. We would run into pockets of fog and super thick. And then it'd be for a little bit, and then it would be blue skies like this. And then we'd drive for a little bit, and yeah, all of a sudden, especially when we were going into little valleys, as we reached the top of the little hill that we were going through, you could see like the blanket. And as we start coming down, sure enough, we'd hit that fog. But like even like kind of creepy feeling going through it. Dart says, love it. Personal protection. Tacos, yes. Right? I'm gonna make sure I don't get kidnapped. David G says, Monday is a strong cup of coffee kind of day. A classy Ella, welcome in, says, hey Javier, love your Motivational Mondays. Says, quote, every day presents new opportunities to love others. Every day presents new opportunities to love others well. If you pay attention, you will begin to see all the ways, big and small, that you can share the love. I love that. Thank you. Israel dice, exacto, puede ser el 2 de enero. David G says, when life gives you Mondays, make an espresso. Classy Alice says, yeah, it has been so foggy for the last few days. Maureen says, quote, just because they're in your circle doesn't mean they're in your corner. Absolutely. 100%. That's the thing you got to realize. I think I'm gonna end up keeping a spot over here because I see this tree here is not gonna let me stand up. And I don't like to sit down when I'm streaming. I feel like I'm constricted, like I can't move freely. So I'm gonna give up my spot there. Smokey Bear says, just really awesome to see sun.
Yes.
Here's a quote. Success is seeing what others can't and believing when others don't.
Dude, should we just go look down there?
We got the Halloween parade one time in the middle. So we got the heavy forces from the damn state. The big Christmas tree. Whoa, that's awesome.
Smokey Bear says, plus with that spot you won't have sun glare on the lens. Well, I think I'd still be okay. But I'm standing anyway, so I might as well just be here. Crazy for Disney says, hey, just jump back in the stream. Are we waiting for the parade now? Yes. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us on this Motivational Monday. We got, how many we got left? One, two? Two more Mondays left in this year. There's still time to start those New Year's resolutions we were supposed to begin in January. Or get an early start on next year's. David G says, whatever you do, always give 100% unless you're donating blood. I always like that one. I like their shirts. Hers says, I wear the ears. His says, I buy the beers. You know,
So it's like over there.
if you guys want to give, I think I'm gonna stay over there because I like to stand, and this is gonna be hitting me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys want to spread out, or give it to somebody. Yeah. Thank you, Lou. Yeah, I'm gonna just stand here. It's just easier.
So what did you do? Go that way?
Yeah, it'll go that way. So they'll put a rope from. Actually, you might. They'll come in. Yeah, they're gonna put a rope there. Two over there. Okay.
Ay, ¿tú vas a marcar el cordón o qué? Hay que hacerle fila para que...
Aquí andábamos ya.
Sí, también.
También, güey.
Aquí tenemos que estar parados, aquí va a poner un cordón porque aquí va a pasar todo el desfile.
Oh, MG, they just put people in front of me.
Es más, hasta te pueden subir a un carro alegórico. Así que...
Oh, pues.
Un chai latte.
Gary answers, Breako, we're going to check to see if the Disney Cruise Line is in park. Nice. Mo says, nice spot.
Mi cuerpo dice chai, chai.
Y tu mente dice latte, latte.
Smokey Bear says, well, everyone is dressed warm. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's not that hot right now. This morning it was chilly with all the fog that we had.
Seguro, está bien aquí. La morra te dijo.
Dar says my resolutions are a bit backed up.
¿A dónde? Tú y el Pavel, tú y el Pavel. Pavel.
Emily said New Year's resolutions are a pain when you work at a fitness facility like me. You get the first 2-3 weeks that are super packed.
Te encargo la tarjeta a ti. No, la neta se la va a acabar. No, dámela.
Smokey Bear said, last time I was at Disneyland, I was so fortunate to see Steve Martin pop out of the magic shop for 6 seconds when they were filming for something. Everyone gasped. He quickly went back in. That's cool.
Alcánzalo, aquí está derecho.
Es que está allá.
Ah, bueno.
So don't make any resolutions, then you won't be disappointed and can celebrate personal wins. Hey, how are you? How are you guys doing? Good, good.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I love your ears.
Oh, thank you.
Those are cool. Huh? You been here all day?
We just got here earlier, but we're here for a little bit because we're gonna go home after the parade.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna watch the parade.
No, we're
That's
just
cool.
gonna stand here. Just to
Oh,
shade.
perfect. Yeah, great spot right here. I like your sweater too.
Thank you.
Aquí nos podemos poner, ¿verdad? Va a haber una línea aquí, ¿no? Ve, voy a hacer primero. Vamos a hacer los primeros.
Vamos.
Bye.
Bye. Good to see you. Bye.
Estamos agarrando buenos rayos aquí, ¿no? Que lo vamos a ver de frente aquí, ¿no? Nomás que ocupamos un banquito. A las 3 empieza, ¿no?
Sí, nomás que empieza por Small World, so tarda como unos 15 minutos para llegar.
Y vamos a esperar. Kenny.
Marine says, can Disney please respect the Splash King? Oh my. Dear Disney, right? Who do I send an email to?
No, mira.
It'll come through. Emily says, you saw Steve, then you didn't. Good magic trick. Right?
Oye, pero seguro que no va para allá porque la gente está allá. Porque va, no sé qué, se va a meter o algo así. Mira, ya no dice que aquí.
Well, and we're gonna end up having to struggle for our spot. But
Y ahí te sientas aquí ustedes
Like shoulders touching each other.
Yeah, what? $5. Mira, no estoy parada, que me salga el prima.
They got a good spot over there. All right, so we still got a little wait, guys, but thank you everybody for being here. Smokey Bear says Steve Martin worked at the Magic Shop as a kid. Summer job. He used to mow Walt Disney's lawn. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that part of it. Emily. Let's see what happens when they put the rope up. This is gonna be interesting today. I should have kept my spot by the tree.
Just a smidge, everyone. Keep going back, guys. Keep going back for us, please. I got it. Do you want to put a master? 5 passions got over here.
David G. Mondays are the potholes in the road of life. No, but see, we need to get away from that mentality. Mondays are another opportunity to begin to push towards your goals. Fresh start. What's up, John Cook? Miss M says, Space Crew is sending good vibes your way. The Space Crew. I'm gonna have to look for some Mad Libs. I got you, John. Liz M says, Magic Mondays. Dar says, Nightbot, can you give us a Monday quote? Nightbot says, ride the vibes, not the blues. Let's conquer the week with snacks, screens, and sunny parks. Crazy Crew. Goofini approves. Here's another one. Success isn't about how much you have. Success is about how little you need. It's not about how much you accumulate, but exactly how little is necessary to be happy. And that only happens when you live with gratitude. Here's another reminder for us. What got you here won't take you there. Remember, you always got to improve, always got to work on yourself. They got the band coming. Sean Hayden, welcome in. Says hello from the UK. Shout out to the UK. now we just gotta wait. Well, they'll be performing. You probably can. We'll probably be able to hear them a little bit. They're performing in front of the train station, and then you got the pre-parade down over there, the snack carts.
I know.
Whoa. Way down there. Remember, guys, we will be live on Wednesday from the park. Mystery guest says, "Oh wow, crazy for Disney says the band is amazing."
Hold on, buddy.
You need to go? Okay, just stay with Dad. Stay with Dad.
Don't go really fast.
Es una dragona. Lleva 2 dulces y una sardina.
Uy, qué I know, that's what
I mean, it says, "Oh, I need to get me a snack cart. That would make my day about 72% more enjoyable." Yes,
¿Quieres comprar?
that's what we all need. Snack cart. Or, ooh, even better, a taco cart. I want tacos. We might have to have a Taco Tuesday on a Monday. Marine says, "Some days it's enough to just go to Disneyland with Javier to change my mood. Thanks for the boost, Javier." Aw, you're welcome. Marine says, thank you all for being here today. Your energy is contagious, and that is definitely something worth catching. But seriously, stay healthy, everyone." I agree with that. Energy is so contagious. That's why you got to surround yourself with positive people. If you surround yourself with negative people, you're going to start thinking negatively right away. Marine says, quote, "Celebrate who you are becoming, but don't forget to also celebrate who you didn't allow yourself to become too. Keep moving forward, making good choices." Thank you. Marine says, "I will definitely put tacos in my snack cart." Sue says, "Now you put the idea of tacos in my head." See, for those of you that weren't able to have a burrito this morning, you could have a burrito for dinner. And that would satisfy both cravings for today. What's everybody's go-to taco order? That's kind of hard though, because it depends where I go. Cinco Puntos, I love the chicharrón en carnitas. But I'm a sucker at a taco stand. If they have suadero, that's my favorite meat. The taco place that we go to nearby makes the best suadero I've had in a long time. Don't ask me what type of meat it is, because I think it's beef. It's a cut, like a really tough cut, so that's why it takes forever to cook. It's a slow process. What does the rope keep? Oh, okay. Okay, it should have started, so it should be working its way down. Marine says, how come we don't have a calendar filled with candy for every month? Someone needs to get on that. Emily says, I like the soft shell. The one taco I'm not fond of is the crunchy one. I'll eat it, if that's what's there. But for me, it needs to be tortilla, corn tortilla, add that too. Again, a lot of times it depends what region of Mexico you're from. I know northern Mexico, they eat a lot more flour tortillas than like southern. Maureen says, I enjoy potato tacos. Are those Irish tacos? Potato tacos are good. If they can season the filling really good, potato tacos are amazing. We tell you guys all the time, at Cocina Cucamonga in DCA, they have the birria tacos that we like, and they have the potato tacos. If I had to choose, I would choose the potato tacos over the birria. That's how good they are. Maureen says, yes, corn tortilla. Mac 5 says, I'm basic street tacos, carne asada. Yeah, I like carne asada, especially if it's in de leña, like the charcoal, like the wood. If it's cooked over the wood fire. For me, that's my favorite type of carne asada. It gives it a completely different flavor. Like tacos al pastor, the ones that you see in the spit, the little cone, el trompo. Those I really like, but for me those have to be like carved from the trompo, and then with the little slice of pineapple on it. Darcy, why are we talking about tacos? About to get my protection tacos here. Yeah, it's a must. We need to stay safe. Sue says, OMG, potato tacos. I have to find a place or a recipe. Marie says, just a reminder, it's Tuesday somewhere, so go ahead and Taco Tuesday it up. What about My Safety Monday? Does that count? Dar says pastor tacos are amazing. Yeah, I don't care for the adobada tacos, which a lot of places you ask for al pastor, and it's the same seasoning, but I feel like it's grilled, over the flat grill. It's not the same. I'm coming to realize I'm kind of picky for my tacos. But I'm down to try any street tacos. If I see something in the corner, I'm down to try one of each, like an asada, al pastor, and like I said, if they have suadero, I'll try one of those. Because that's how you discover really amazing places. And sometimes, unfortunately, you will discover places that you're like, I am never going back over there again. But how else will you learn if you don't try it? Sue says lengua tacos are my guilty treat. Normally lean towards veggie. Yeah, I'll eat them if they're served to me. Not my first choice though. Dar says, Ella, we are in future time, so it's technically almost Tuesday. Hi, how are you? Janet, how are you? Good to see you.
I had to say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And
What,
to you and
is it just
Celeste.
you?
No, my daughter and my two little grandsons.
Oh, you came with them
Yeah,
today?
Yeah, we're in front of.
No honey today?
No, he's working.
Oh, as he should be,
As he
right?
should
As
be.
he should be. You want to say hi? Guys, we got Janet over here, our favorite co-worker
Hi,
in the house.
everybody. Hi.
Having
Merry
fun?
Christmas. Having a blast. Getting
Yeah.
ready for the parade.
Right.
I'm with my daughter and my two little grandsons.
Aw, that's
So,
cool.
yeah.
Have you been here all day?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Rope drop. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we're in front of Gibson Girls.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Perfect.
So, but I
Well,
had
good
to
to
find
see
you.
you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Love you guys and much love to Celeste.
Thank
I'm glad
you.
you had a fabulous trip.
Yes, thank you.
Safe, everything.
Yes, we made it back
Yeah.
safe.
Okay,
Good to
we'll
see
see
you.
you. Okay.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye. Guys, drop hearts in the chat for Janet. Our favorite coworker. Dar says, trompo or nada? Taco soup. Dar says, as popular as asada is, it has to be done right. Yes, you know, that's the other thing too. Even when you go to the store, there's different cuts that they'll sell for asada. I personally like a ranchera, but even then, sometimes they cut it too thick. And the thing with ranchera is you gotta like cook it like it cooks super quick, and that's what leaves it really tender. You know, if you like your carne asada like super well done, you might as well have chicharron meat. But at that point, buy the cheaper cut of meat. But ranchera, Stater Brothers has, we've had great luck with Stater Brothers as far as the ranchera, and usually at a good price. A classy Ella says they need a tamal cart at Disneyland. I've had little fried tamales there one time in DCA. They were yum, but so tiny and just limited time. If they were too good, they'd probably be way too popular. Probably. But I agree, they should have them year round. Like the one thing I trip out is like pozole that they have at. I'll probably try that. Celeste is on vacation next week, so once we're. Oh, actually Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday we'll have pozole to try it out. It's usually it's for being from a theme park, it's good. Everybody's saying hi to Janet. Mystery guest. Dar says, I miss Stater Brothers. It should be coming around shortly.
Tengo mi camiseta de Disneyland, mira. Así que los voy a invitar a ver a todos el video porque se va a poner bien chido este desfile. Así que déjense venir. Pónganse a ver ahí porque ya
Alright, guys, we should be. As it gets a little bit closer, I'll take the mic off.
desde Disney,
We'll see.
California y la neta se va a poner
As soon as it hits
el desfile. 5 minutos.
by what's this thing called?
Que, mira, ya
Bucky's. Welcome in, Derek. Derek Cassidy says hello. Happy holidays, everyone. Remember, guys, to hit that like button. Maureen says, if you gotta, hold on, I can't read it. Says, if you gotta tell them to help carry the bricks, they aren't the ones to build with. Ooh, I love that. If you gotta tell them to help carry the bricks, they aren't the ones to build with. Okay, so we got music, but they haven't made the turn yet.
Venimos corriendo por la musiquita. Ya, ¿verdad?
Lenny Fierro says, Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, guys. Oh, there it's turning.
We have to scoot back a little bit so we're behind that road.
I'm super tight in here. All right, guys, let me take the microphone off. You're gonna hear a quick pop.
Disneyland proudly presents A Christmas Fantasy.
Special magic at Christmas time this year. Hearts are gay and merry and full of good cheer. The spirit of the season will make the dreams come true. Memories of Christmas are every year.
Happy holidays!
Happy wish we wish tonight in a Christmas fantasy.
How you doing? Things good?
Me too. We just might.
It's the sweetest time of year. You got it, Pluto. More gumdrops coming right up. Anybody thinking of making a gingerbread house? Well, take it from Chef Goofy. You gotta start with yummy ingredients. Yup, and a good recipe. And the baker's eye for arranging your treats just so.
Celebrations Christmas Night playtime in the go.
All the way around the earth in one night. Santa Slayer's incredible. Maybe he's got some sort of crystallic fusion.
Hey, Jesse, happy holiday! Yeehaw! Merry Christmas, partners! Whoa there, horses! Are all these toys out there ready to holler Merry Christmas? Come on, let me hear ya! Well, there it
Happy birthday to you. Reindeer, lead the way. It's so wonderful to see your smiling faces. Well, happy birthday, my dear. You know, there's nothing like seeing your smiling faces after a hard work up at the North Pole. Oh yes, we've been making toys for all of you good boys and girls. Happy birthday to you too, my friend. Merry Christmas, my friends. You know what I love most about the holiday season is a good old Christmas carol. Oh yes, that's how the life Nothing like Christmas music to start the holiday ride. Do you know my favorite song? Do you know my favorite song? Well, it's Jingle Bells, of course. If you know Jingle Bells, sing along with old Santa Claus. Are you ready? Here we go. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
We hope you've enjoyed a Christmas fantasy parade, and we wish you the joy and the merriment that this holiday season brings today and every day throughout the new year.
Me trying to go through that was
Hold on, guys.
me trying to go through that was great.
We should be back on the micrófono. Val says, what a lovely day it's been with y'all in the background of my running around. Yay. Dar says, Santa, we have been excellent citizens. I don't know if excellent, some of us. We've been alright. Our selling point with Santa is going to be, we could have been worse. Chrissy says, think Javier, it's been a great day. Sometimes all you need is a good Disneyland fix and motivational friends. I agree, Christy. J2 says, I think that was a crazy reindeer. Yes. Right? We definitely got some love. Maureen says, does Santa know about jingle smells? That's funny. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna eat with Celeste. See what she wants for dinner, and maybe start doing some decorating. I think we got to figure out about the lights, what we're gonna do. So, anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Thank you for all the quotes, all the sharing. Thank you to everybody that dropped the quote. Really appreciate that. Remember, we're gonna be live on Wednesday for sure here for our international holiday. That'd be my birthday. It's international now. So make sure you guys tune in. Have your notifications turned on. But thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. Thank you for all any of the super chats, the Venmos. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, I know, like it was mentioned earlier, I know the holidays can be a tough time. And I know some of us are going through some challenges in our life. But remember that you are not alone. That's the most important thing to remember, that whatever you're going through will pass, and you're not alone. You don't have to go through this alone. You have a community that loves you. Don't ever forget that. And you matter to us. So always remember that. But thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your Monday. We love you. We'll see you all on the next stream, guys. Take care, everyone. Hasta